A little bit of fun to be had. Yes, we're having a dark moment here on the magic stream. There we go. There we go. Ha! Now let's have a look at the inside. Let's have a look at the inside of the Crooked Squirrel's office today. Welcome to my lair, ladies and gentlemen. No, not really. This is actually just the loading screen for some stuff. No, I don't want that one. If I wanted that one, I would have asked for that one. There we go. How about this one? Now, for those of you who are entirely disinterested, and I know there might be a couple, the game we're actually going to wind up playing is not particularly important. Most of them won't be anyway. I picked this one because I haven't played it in a long ass time, and I just happen to have it here in legal form. So let me just get the audio turned down here. See playbacks. That's not what I want. Watch the mouse run around. To volume mixer. That's what I wanted. Okay. So for those of you who may have been wondering, the reason for this particular stream is that I had a bit of an annoyance earlier today with Twitch, and I wanted to see if YouTube was going to do the same thing. Thus far, it seems it's not going to, but there it goes. Except that it's not doing it nearly as badly as it was before. That's kind of interesting. My average frame rate went down to about like 5 frames, and my average bit rate went down to like almost nothing. Hey, Tom, how you doing today, man? Yeah, looks like it's back now. Kind of mostly. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness. This was an ancient favorite. I love this game way back in the day, and now we're gonna see if we can't. Now we're gonna play it for a little while and see if we can't get the damn thing sorted out. We're still getting that massive bitrate drop, and I don't know why. No, I don't think you would be responsible. Even if you were responsible for a frame rate drop, I doubt you'd be. I doubt it would be that. I doubt it would be all that. I doubt it would be quite that massive. Oh. Okay. We are going to verify this work. Yes. I only have 5 characters. What am I going to do with 5 characters? Hmm. 5 characters. That's a toughie. Now, I don't think it's the demise of net neutrality, Strike. Thanks for turning up, by the way. Because that wouldn't matter to me either way. I'm on a cell modem. It really wouldn't. It would not matter to me in any way, shape, or form because I'd still be subject to throttling if they thought I was being a threat. If I was being a threat to their network, then they could do anything they like to. So I for myself have never had net neutrality. I've been on a fucking cell modem since 2015. I know, Strike. It's all good. All right. So I have 5 characters to name this little puke with. I'm just not sure what to do. I'm just not sure what to do about it. Normally I'd start removing vowels from somebody. Normally I'd just start removing vowels, but I don't think that'd work today. Well, it's honestly, Opal, it's all I can get. Yeah, that's I considered that, but do I really want to do that? Not when I can do something like, oh, say, I can do one in I could do a couple different versions in of Jeranism in that. JERSM, that would work. JERAN, which would really make you more competent, I think, so I'm not going to do that. What else would be good? Jism, that would work. Ooh, there's a thought, Opal, since he did actually ask a question. So what shall it be? Removing bowels. No, I'm actually determining which service needs bowel surgery. Is it Twitch or is it Twitch? I tried removing vowels. I tried removing vowels for this. It really isn't working very well. And actually, Sai, it would be the best one. If I was going to go for Squirrel, it would be SQRRL. Like so. Oh! Damn, the winter sale's going live tomorrow, and I don't have. I am broke! Let's go with one of my favorite D&D characters. Well, that, wow, what is going on? I want those displayed really quickly. Oh! How the hell did I do that? Alright. B for back. Should be a way to reset this. Audio settings. Let's start with that. Pull the cart. Now we're going to get our cart back. Very good, Timothy accounts. That's a new one. Actually, believe it or not, this is the this is Sega Genesis and Mega Drive Classics. It's available on Steam, and all of the if I remember correctly, it comes with you buy one of the packs of games, or if it might actually come with a couple. I don't know. It was different when I bought it, like in 2011. Now I should say yes. But I think you actually have to get. I think you actually have to get the first. I think you have to have at least one game. And if I'm not mistaken, for the winter sale, these things usually go on a nice fat sale. So. Okay. Troubleshooter can't identify the problem. It must have resolved itself. Give me a second to get the chat back out, and we will get this show Haze Gray and underway again. Where's my LCR? Okay. It looks like we're back at mostly stable, so we're going to go ahead. Oh, I actually found this game late, believe it or not. I got myself into the Genesis completely as a result of Phantasy Star 2. Alias. And alias is literally a false name, or the yeah, I know. It's not a. I don't think it's the chickens. The chickens are usually pretty sturdy, but the chickens are all out this week. Some said they kept swearing they caught some sort of bird flu, which means they might not be back. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck with. I am at this point stuck with the lizards. And unfortunately for me, I seem to have got them off of. I think I got them off of Flat Earther, so that could be a different problem altogether. So Dad's better than I am. I'm the youngest. See, my little girl's has the coolest dad because he could do that too. Yes. See, as RPGs goes, this is actually one of the simplest there was. Can someone make up my freaking mind as to which button does what? There we go. Status. That's just better. That's just better all the way around. A bronze knife and is I'm looking for a weapon. I'm looking for a weapon that isn't completely stupid. I could get a short sword, but a wooden club might be better for this. Alrighty right, and no, not back. They're damn sure. Let's have a look. Alrighty then, let's try that. Let's try that for a 10th time. Just did grinding for the rest of my year. Oh yeah, you're gonna take damage very easily in this game if you don't. I'm probably gonna wind up having to do something similar, to be honest. But you feel old. Imagine how that is for me. I'm in my late teens by then. First thing I need to do, though, is go get an herb. Get a healing herb. Here's the armor. What? Alrighty then, I seem to have found my problem, or at least part of it. The network card looks like it's going to be dying. Or at least like it wants, at least that it wants to die. Too bad I have to have a wireless card for this. I'm starting to wonder if somebody's not trying to do that. I guess the only folks around here that are capable of doing what we're doing here. Would be myself and my wife, and she's got her own upstairs. Which would be incredible. If she was drawing off my bandwidth that hard, it would be interesting, to say the least. So, I got the new sword and all my shit, so I think we're pretty much out of cred right now. I think we're also out of inventory. I think I'm also out of inventory space. I bought an assload of herbs and a... I went with the shrine. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having the same problem, only it's been... Only in my case, it's... Oh, stupid. Look, it's Dark Soul! Wow, Nim. Because the last time I had a stream that had no significant technological problems in terms of internet connection was the one I did on the 3rd of December. And that's the one that got cut short. If your sister took the cartridge for this game, I'd suggest getting it back. A new wireless card of any real quality? I don't know, less than $100. Okay, first off, a general network card isn't my problem. It's a wireless card because I don't actually have to, because it's a damn cell modem and I have no way to do anything else but that. It doesn't even have a bloody router on board. I really wish. Yeah, we're back. I'm back, or at least I'm here. I think I'm here. I hope I'm here. Can you hear me? Or I don't know, whatever. But to do the job right, I'm probably going to be looking at $100, more or less. The last card I picked up was a cheap shit, throw it in there and pray thing for a while, because I was being budget conscious and did not realize that that Windows would identify it as one thing while it identified the Rock Spectre. Yeah, that would be the dungeon. Well, it insists that it is some other variety of networking card. It's just your generic Atheros card, but it doesn't seem to want to work with completely with either set of drivers. Now that was not what I wanted to do. Get back in there, stupid. Rawr. Oh! I surprised them. That means I can run away from 3 of them, because because any more than having to face any more than an actual 2 would be bad. Okay, this could work. Case slugs don't do as much damage as these slimy critters, as these slimes. Later on, when we have access to Pirate, it will work a whole lot better. Really? I get you down that far, and I probably only had 1 or 2 hit points left. But it ran. Why did it run away like that? Of course, only got 1 XP for it. Alright. What's a status? I have 3 XP and I need 12. Well, that's gonna make this. That's probably gonna make this a real short trip. Alright, item. I don't know how many of you are actually familiar with the Shining series, This was actually the first game released in the second one, either the second or the third one in the chronology, which some people will find a mite odd. But I assure you, it is absolutely what happens here. Oh, well, now I'm going to take some damage anyway. Hi! There you go, boyo. It's 3 XP. All that shit, 3 XP. Wow! We're leaving. All right. Now let's see if that didn't solve the problem. It's a PCI Express. Honestly, what I would be looking for is a PCI Express card, because the old style PCI critters will be not as useful. I also need a critter that will do BC, that will do BG and N all the way together. Because I have devices here that are so freaking old that they require B connections. To get on the internet at all. All right, let's kill ourselves a couple of oozes. Okay, now for those of you who are interested, after the last dropout, what I did was I went back behind me and reset the modem. Ooh! Wow, we do that critical right on the money. I was actually looking on Newegg myself a little while ago, because it struck me as a much less stupid idea than to go hunting on Amazon. How did I fail to escape? By the way, that slowdown you're seeing is not my internet connection. It is, in fact, that ugly thing over there. Quiet, Vic. Milo and Pyro rock! Even if they're a little short, even if they are perpetually short on matching points. And I'll need 3 more slimes. Ha! Yes, we will continue. So, what has actually been fun in the news of late? And anybody have a news thing that we can have a conversation about here? And no, I am not all full of freaking spoilers for Star Wars. I still haven't seen it, and now it looks like I'm gonna have to put that on freaking hold. Cotton robe, woven robe. I think I'm actually wearing one of those, believe it or not. Ooh, fur robes. I think I'm actually wearing one of the woven robes. No, I think we're gonna pass here. Yeah, I'll come again when I get round to it. Let's have a look. What is you? Yeah, we've got a woven robe on. We're not going to be able to afford that anytime soon. And we've only got 12 quid? The hell? Oh, something's going to have to start paying soon. Wasting all the king's money. Meh. I'm not worried about your spelling, dude. It's just at weird times of night, it's hard for me to spell correctly, too. Just ask the kitty. Ooh, let's get the one on the left first. Hey! You stop beating up on my nightling. Woo, up a level! Wow. Could have used a little more on the defense there, buddy. You know what? It's okay. I think you've actually earned yourself another trip freaking in there, pal, because that extra 9 hit points is going to make a difference. Alright. Hey, Corbin! Welcome aboard. Thanks for dropping by, man. Much appreciated. We're an hour in, and we're probably going to be doing. We're going to be going for a while longer. So maybe if you're getting off of work sometime soon, you'll be able to drop in on the rest of it. If not, it's okay. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello at least. Yeah. 22 more XP. I think we could probably make that work. By the way, the big crab can be beaten very readily at level. Can be beaten at level 5. It works better if you wait till level about 10. Yes, we're going to keep going. So, since we've got a few of you in here, I've been kind of debating doing a thing that may or may not be the hugest thing ever, may or may not be the best thing I've done, but it might actually serve a purpose at this juncture. Come on. Really? Ooh. Yep. I've actually been looking at the branding for Lord Crockett Squirrel and thinking, you know, I don't think I've ever done a stream or a video that says Lord Crockett Squirrel on it anywhere. And that leaves me, most of the time it's marked SquirrelPlay. So I'm thinking, and of course this is a thought, this is an early thought, I'm just kind of throwing darts at a wall here more or less. But the thought occurred to me earlier today to change the name of the primary channel, this channel, to SquirrelPlay, and then put together a brand account for Lord Crockett Squirrel and a YouTube channel, and then do like anti-science debunking stuff. Maybe sometimes with games involved. Because it would be almost like the stream we did on Tuesday, where we had where I was doing the whole compare and contrast thing. And I'm not sure if anybody would even pay attention if I did something like that. Or whether or not even they care. Because I used to have a fairly decent viewership, but it's not quite what it used to be. And I know there are some folks that drop by and watch the gaming videos all week long. I'm already going to have to cut down on the amount of coverage we're doing over next year, because this year was just terrifyingly stressful for pretty much everybody all the way around. Well, see, here's the thing. This is a question of channel names, so I don't actually have a problem doing anti-science videos. Bashing on the anti-science books, because quite frankly that's how this channel started, and I know that some folks have been in a hurry to watch those, others are not. There are some people that are waiting for me to wander my ass back out of freaking nowhere. But I also don't want to lose. Really, Cave Slugs? Oh, you do extra damage by catching me like that. And of course, I'm almost out of those. Because I know I actually used to like doing the videos the way I did them way back in the beginning. I'm kind of thinking of whether or not I should do those again, or kind of or just do a stream, just do the occasional live stream or something. Because I was thinking about doing a series on games as science. You know, looking at games of various descriptions. Oh, well, the Greenlight Gatherings were fun, but it got a lot harder to do after. They were much more difficult to do after. They got a lot more difficult to do after Greenlight died. So. And there are some people here that have been subscribers since, you know, the very, very early days of the channel. You know, but this channel started as a debunk channel back in the days, back when Gamergate was a brand new thing, not this mostly quiescent watchdog we seem to have right about now. Yeah, see, here's the problem. When they went to Steam Direct, they were supposed to give us the Explorers program, which is what the next setup was supposed to be based around. Unfortunately, we were digging through the new and upcoming releases on Steam every week, and it just wasn't any damn fun anymore. I mean, the idea is to make games is for games to be fun, and that's what games have always supposed to have been about. It's for having fun, and you know, maybe having a snicker at some of the really kooky shit that goes on. Especially when you talk about video games or tabletop role-playing games, or you know, things of that nature. Because we tried Direct Damage and it did very poorly in the viewership. Nobody seemed to like them. Very few people were turning up for them. It's just, what am I doing wrong here? I mean, we haven't had a really super good lawsuit in a while. Ooh, redundant humble bundle keys. Honestly, you'd probably be better off waiting for Saturday anyway. You will have, you should actually have some better, you'll have a better turnout for that most likely. Alright, that takes care of that. So I thought we have a lot better turnout on weekends. Because this is just one of those like surprise mystery streams where I go around, where I wander around trying to figure out exactly which website and for what purposes I can actually use for anything. I was thinking about moving operations to Twitch, but every time I go onto Twitch, I wind up back down into the, well, you don't get to into the you don't get to range. I tried streaming to the Indian Initiative this afternoon. That went badly. And then it didn't, and then a bit later it wasn't any better. When I spent the better part of an hour using my own channel to try and troubleshoot the problem. And yeah, I admit it. I went upstairs and I decided it was nap attack time. I couldn't deal with it anymore. Hey, right on. So it seems those things, it appears that those things come in, it would seem that those things, yeah, I was trying to, that's exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to stream Tales of Hysteria, and I was unfortunately failing rather badly. Because it wasn't flying. Hey there, Zaxter. Did you wander out of? You know, I've been doing better. Honestly, I've been doing better. The month of December has been shit to begin with, and then not being able to reliably live stream to Twitch is just it's killing me. 16 hit points, huh? Getting down to half hit points. Yeah, that doesn't work very well. I'm making little bits of progress on this game, here and there and everywhere. At least I seem to be able to make my in fees back every time. But this is kind of a thing. I'm not sure. I can't be 100% sure exactly what's. Yeah, that's. You know what? That's actually seeming to be a much larger problem over the last month or so. Because you're not the only person I've heard say that. Somebody else up above said that a little while ago. I reset my modem and it seems like it's doing okay. That's going to be a little more expensive than I want it to be, but you know what? If it has to be, it has to be. Because that's going to be $12 a month on top of another $100, $110 for another friggin' modem, which is for a replacement modem for the one I've got. And whilst I'm completely accepting the idea that I'll have to replace this modem eventually, not being able to cough up for a year's worth of internet service in advance is kind of is somewhat worse. And then we have an owlbear who is down here when he's not supposed to be, because it's actually past his bedtime. So why is there an owlbear in my office? How about you go get into trouble someplace else then? Go on. Deal with your trouble. You deal with the person you're in trouble with. Well, yeah, I saw that you'd actually wound up having your stream split in half. Not even gonna make costs this time. After I get to level 3-ish, it'll get better. Yeah, and that was a... I don't know what it is. But that's been see, you're having a problem with YouTube. YouTube and I are actually getting on about now, which is kind of strange because I couldn't keep Twitch running to save my life earlier, but for some reason YouTube still wants to do this thing, which actually suggests to me that the problem isn't embedded in my ISP, but rather in some sort of really icky disagreement that's going on between my wireless card and the damn modem. And pretty much my options are going to be swapping modems out with my wife again and seeing if that doesn't change something, or I'm gonna see what switching my see, for most things the modem just does its thing and it's okay. When it comes to streaming, then probably not so much. Oh, I got my new level. Cool. Got to the next level, which means I should be able to one-shot some of these freaking things. And I made a profit on that run. Ha! Yeah. See, I'm not sure. See, here's the problem. I'm not sure if it's my modem going tits up or being obnoxious, or if it's my, or if it's something else. What I'm tempted to do is go steal my wife's modem and put it down here. Tom, I would try cable connect. See, here's the thing, Tom. I would cable connect if I had that option. I don't. I would. It kills me to have to be. It kills me to be forced to use wireless. I don't have a proper ISP out here. I would hardwire if I could. I can't, so I won't. If I could get a proper ISP out here rather than a fucking cell phone provider, then I'd be in. I'd actually have some. I'd have some way to make it to force it all to work. And I would love to have that. I would love it. I can't. We're too far from the CO for me to get service. I'll be honest with you. A decent card at this particular moment in time is going to run about the same amount as the damn modem, and I'm not sure which would be better. To be perfectly honest with you, they both need replaced. So, no, I'm living down in a valley amongst a bunch of farmers. There are 4 farms within throwing distance of here. Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about. I didn't realize that satellites used cables. At least I've never heard of one using them. Yeah, I am victorious. And I was looking. That's the level 1 encounter everybody wants, not the level 3 encounter. Shitbirds. You couldn't give me that back at level 1. No. Oh. Oh, I can't get there from here. I don't know where I went. Uh-oh. The ISP in question is, they buy the modems from Sprint. We have to use theirs, but we pay for them outright. So it becomes my modem by virtue of the beast. I have to pay $12 a month on it. Well, I suppose I could find a way to. Well, it is now. After I went back there and power calibrated the modem. Before that, it was up down up down up down up down. Ask Opal. TomTom was here at the beginning too. Yes, for the record, for those of you who are interested, I am intentionally staying in one area so that I don't get my giblets eaten. It would seem like that. I'm kind of wondering, but it's been going on since before Edgett Pie got his vote through. So it wouldn't be that. If it were there would be potential regulatory problems, or at least for those of you on proper ISPs. I'm stuck on a cell phone because, so of course, I have to deal with that. Actually, I don't have nearly as many problems with YouTube as I do with Twitch. Twitch just seems to want to just be obnoxious, and I'm not 100% sure why. If I knew, I'd have dealt with it. What I'm more interested in is why I'm having a slowdown why the emulation is slowing down and then picking up and then slowing down and picking up. I believe that was for Shining. I think that was for Shining Force 2, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what the hell's up with that too, because there are some things. There are most decidedly things that should not be, and this is one of those things. And no, I'm not really paying attention to the game much at all, except to know where I am with respect to everything else, and try and rememorize this map, because it's been forever since I played this game last. I think the last time I played this game was in 2012. Ooh, 19 points of damage. That looked like it hurt, especially since these things are only equipped from 7 to 9 hit points. Oh, they jumped me! Oh dear! Whatsoever shall I do? See, now if I stopped here at midnight and moved over to Twitch, I'd probably have the same issues I did earlier today. Yes, if I decide to do that, I'm most definitely going to do that. I'm just going to keep up the same game. In fact, even the same playthrough. Finally got down to half hit points. Start the... Oh! Oppo! Wow, dude, that was... Oh! Now, that's what you call trolling. You're not actually pissing people off, you're just dropping something on them and going, haha. That was funny. Now it's my turn to hammer them. Ha ha! Oh, we found an herb! Yay! That means I can extend my my little foray here. Or I can keep it. I'll just keep it. Because those things are actually worth more than a trip to the end. Because the trip to the end's only 10 cred, as opposed to a fresh herb, which is worth 12, or 8 if I want to sell it. So if push comes to shove, I can do the thing. I can do all the things. Ha! All right, let's drop in here. Yep. Oh, I've actually got some real money now. 84. I've had 84 gold pieces. So I'm pretty sure I need to have more than 41 hit points. Pretty sure I need at least 250 for the next bit. Oh wow! For the next bit of armor. Yes, I'll continue. Yep. Yeah. You know, I'm completely on board. Sargon had something to say about this here not too terribly long ago. The art of trolling has gone from do something that makes them think it might offend them, to just throwing around insults and saying and writing KYS to everybody. That's not trolling, folks. It's really not. That's just you being an asshole. And if you want to be an asshole, that's fine. Just don't do it on my time. Do it on somebody else's time. That's not trolling. Besides, who in their right mind is going to pay attention to calls of KYS? Aside from that one poor, the one poor lady who was informed by someone who swore he didn't do nothing, that he personally would accept either an apology from her or her taking a cyanide pill. But the following afternoon, he didn't do nothing. Couple of luck points, some attack points. Ooh, I'm actually getting some proper defense now. All right, so my halfway point is now different from what it was a minute ago. Fucking die. Oh, more herbs! Wow. Now that I'm actually getting powerful enough to not need them every 5 seconds, they seem to be getting kind of common these drops. What's up with that? Actually, I think all the ISPs are trolling us. I think the ISPs are actually trolling us now. They're going, you're sending data to Twitch. This guy's sending data to YouTube, and we're just gonna muck with his modem a little bit here. But for that guy that usually streams to YouTube, we want him to use Twitch today. So we're just gonna chop his bandwidth to shit. Just now picking now. Okay, Opal. That your most recent comment in the chat has been flagged by the Department of Redundancy Department as containing redundant elements. Now, why would I peek? I wouldn't peek. Zaxter might peek, but I won't. Hey Zaxter, you still in? How about you tell the gang what I did to Nightbot on your Prime channel? He likes to play a whole bunch of Dead by Daylight, so I figured I'd make some special commands. No, you are not redundant, though you used the word now twice, not that you intended to. Ooh, there's ooze there. So yeah, tell the gang about the die command that I put in your that I gave Nightbot all that time ago. Yeah, I remember making all the commands. Tell them what the die command says. Do you remember? I assume you remember, because I just used it on you yesterday. Yesterday, day before. Oh no, that's the hang command. And it was get off that hook and go do it and get on those gens. Yeah, the overconfidence. This is going to end badly and you will have no one but yourself to blame. The die command is killer gonna get you! You gonna die! It's like, I made lots of them. Okay, that's trolling. I'm having a laugh at. I am having a small laugh. That once the target catches on, they might actually be having a laugh too. Okay, versus some others, versus some other things. You know, the die command, of course, doesn't involve, you know, telling Zaxter to go die. We're talking about it. We're actually talking about the in-game character he's playing that minute. You see, that's what a good trolling is about, really. I'm gonna troll somebody. At least try to be funny, you know. Or once they stop or set something up so that once your target stops to think about it, they realize that they've been had, and they go, okay. The worst they could say at that point is, dude, you're an asshole. Not why the hell were you telling me to kill myself? That's just rude. How rude. You've got like 5 million ways to do memes. Why are you doing it that way? Okay. Also, don't use censorship to fight memes. Use memes to fight memes. That's what the great meme wars are all about. Okay. Don't play the victim when you get mean. Give them one back. Why? Because they can't, because whilst they can complain about you whining and you playing the victim, if you meme them instead, then if they start whining about that, then they look silly. Okay? Leave Pepe alone. He's not a symbol of the alt-right. He's not a symbol of anything. He's not really a symbol of much of anything except Kekistan, and Kekistan was in itself a parody of identity politics. Okay? To be perfectly honest with you, the Kekistan movement, the whole free Kekistan thing, it's the greatest troll on earth right now. Because they're still reacting to it. People seem to lack the amount of self-possession and awareness necessary to realize what's actually being done here. We are turning you into satire because what you're doing is for satire is actually satire what was at least at some point we're satirizing. The problem, of course, it's kind of hard. It's getting much harder to do parody of social justice. Why? Because it seems like 2/3 of the time, or more actually, in a lot of cases, they're doing it to themselves. They're parodying themselves. It just really gets old. It's like the thing down here at Evergreen, down the road from here at Evergreen State College. That used to be a place where people wanted to go, and now most people won't even think about it. Why? Because somehow or another they let the patients start running the fucking asylum. It's all because a bunch of silly cunts decided they couldn't be bothered to police their shit. Why are they doing that? It's a university. The staff is in charge. And when free speech becomes a situation in which when the defense of free speech is so important that you have people demanding that free speech die, then maybe things are going a little too far. And seriously, I told that shit to somebody that I know from Japan, and they're like, "What? Why you let them do that?" And the only answer I could give them is free speech. No, they limit on free speech. Don't let them do that. Because I was told point blank that if somebody had done that in a Japanese university, everybody involved would have been expelled. Every student that had been involved that was involved in that shit would have been expelled immediately. And without mercy. There would have been none of that shit on campus because they would have made an example of the first batch of kids that tried it, and that would have been it. Attacking a professor like they attacked Weinstein is completely unheard of there. And it horrified the guy who was talking to. I mean, just the thought that you would that you would do something like that, which is I think you might get a one. If I die, you might get a one-up. And of course, if the thing at the headmaster's office, the president's office, had happened in a Japanese university, not only would the students have all been expelled, their teachers probably would have been fired, and the president in question would have been required to resign and would never have worked again. Like, ever. The last 100 million yen that guy made, oh, he'd have to live on that the rest of his freaking life. Like, period. There would be no questions. You'd have whatever your last year's paycheck was, and hope like hell you haven't spent the bulk of your money. Because you might as well commit seppuku after that. What is it with the slimy ooze and the... Wow, a whole point of damage there was just slimy ooze. How about you just die now? Thank you. Thank you for dying properly. I appreciate that greatly. Really? I want something that isn't these like... Oh, I hate looking at these things now. Now I remember why I stopped playing this game the last time. So I was looking at the same mobs again and again and again and again because I knew that if I didn't do a whole bunch of grinding, I wasn't going to get anywhere. Now I went to the other side of that puddle so that I wouldn't have to, so that I would be less likely to have to deal with you people. So of course I get more of these. See you later, Opal. You have fun, man. And if you come back and the stream's over, I probably move to Twitch or decide to hang it up for the night because, well, reasons. It only took us an hour to get YouTube stable. I wonder how long it's going to take to get Twitch stable. Okay, I don't want to go that way for sure. I think that's the way back. Is it? Oh, I got a monkey! Oh! So much for my friend the man-ape. That didn't go very well for it. Ooh, and pitworms! Ye olde man-apes. So yeah, right now I'm just talking shit because I can. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, an herb. Well, okay. You know what? An herb is okay. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, the maze... There are instances where this maze... where some parts of this maze are a lot worse than others. See, the fun part is if you really want to be a twerp, and I haven't done this yet, you can go to GameFAQs and just download the freaking maps. All of them. They all exist. This game is so old that people have long since completely mapped this place out and could tell you very, very quickly and very succinctly how to get out of it. Something tells me I might be just a little more lost than I thought. Okay. Well, on the upside, I have a solution for that. Okay, I'm definitely not where I think I am. Carb Spug! I have three options. I have a couple of options here. The first option, of course, is that I've been carrying around an Angel's Wing since I started the game. Okay. Ooh, 3 of them damn things? I think I'm gonna herb up. That helps. That's the first thing to do. Next thing to do is kick the crap out of these things. Well, that's a nice thing to know. These things only have about 12 hit points pop. And Man-Ape number 1 is the one I hurt the first time and didn't go back and kill. And then didn't wind up killing on the side. Okay? So, now I lost almost 30 hit points doing that. So I'm gonna do this. Really? That's the quick way out. It's expensive, but it works. I will have to go to the Alchemist to get another one of those because they come in way too handy. When you get lost, always have one of those on hand. No matter what you're doing, have one on hand. And if you use one, then go buy another one quick. By the way, I am now back up to. I was at the time I left the dungeon. I was back at the point where I was back with the. Back in a position with the same amount of gold I had when the king gave me money. And I need to check and see about the armors. Okay, the woven robe is what I have, and it's 450 for the next one. But I really want to get into that leather armor at 700. The fur robe's not going to be as effective. A hemp robe and leather armor. What? What do you OMG in there, Zax? There's some bronze armor for 3,200. Nope, we're all set for right now. Now that I know how much I need to get, Oh, it's deep poison. Don't need that yet. Wisdom seeds. Healer fruit, smelling salts. I forgot what wisdom seeds are for. And yes, you will be parting with that. Dig or die. Wow, dude. Yeah, back then it was $2. I remember that. What? Well, I remember there was also Shut Up and Dig, but that was different. Well, being better than Project Explorer is not terrible. It's not tough on any level. I saw some of your playthrough of that, like, what? Oh, I need 60 more XP. Damn. Oh, well. I'm level 5 now. I have to get to level 8 before I get my healing spell, so I think it's level 8. So now I know I have to go back and grind my little butt off. Really, guys? You know, honestly, you like Shut Up and Dig when we talked about it when we talked about it last year. Dig or Die. See, Shut Up and Dig was actually decent. I don't remember Dig or Die being trash, but I saw you playing Project Explorer yesterday. I think it was yesterday you were playing that. And my opinion of that was, what the hell did they think they were doing? They got this huge map that's tiled horizontally, it would appear, and then there's nothing in it. Now, to be honest with you, I could be being a completely obnoxious shit about now, and working over Portal Bridge Constructor, which is a game that I requested and actually got, or as opposed to this, which I bought years ago and just felt like freaking playing. Well, I think what that dude needs to do is go back to what he was doing originally and do all the things. What? Do a rollback? I'm not sure what you did with Rock and Roll the other day. I was going to fire it up. I was going to fire it up a while, but this morning sometime I think, and never actually got to it. Too much shit going on. Oh, cool. See that's not a bad idea. Of course, you weren't in early access very long either. You know. Of course, for gaming historians, you're really stuck with the kind of things that we would do, or that you and I would do, as opposed to, I don't know, some other methodology, because you can't take the games as they currently exist anymore. The whole idea of patching became a thing, and releasing a game that is 2/3 dead has stopped being a rarity and become the norm, or something damn near it. You know, the whole fiasco with Batman Arkham Knight, several different fiascos with some of EA's games. It just, yeah. And I don't want to say which ones, because that would almost be like kicking the poor bastards when they're down. But still. No, actually, those guys are big enough that I can put the slipper into them, and probably should. Need to get a slipper in. Well, EA is already getting its slipper in. Warner Brothers needs another dose of it. It looks like. Square Enix is learning very quickly what they shouldn't do, which is a good thing. Yeah, no, I understand it all too well, Tom, and that's kind of that, as far as I'm concerned, is an issue in itself. Yeah. Now, here's a question for you, Zaxter. Do you know how to simulate an economic depression? I want to see you simulate. I want to see you simulate an economic depression in the new Lemon Maze game. Because I'm pretty sure you can do it. I'm pretty sure you'll figure out how to do it. But if you need the economic theory on, how depressions and bubbles work, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with the wife for a little while, and she can tell you all about it. Because that's a thing. That's actually the way I troll her, is to completely derail whatever the hell it was she was talking about, because I don't know and I don't care. Sometimes there are cases like that. By making a comment on some sort of economic bullshit that's going on, or in some cases I'll ask her what would cause a bubble in what at this point. Because that's a game mode. That's a thing I want to see in that game. Would be a boom and bust. Would be a sort of a boom and bust thing. I want to see it do boom and bust. Ooh, not just clicky buttons. There's nothing wrong with clicky buttons. I'll be honest with you, unless you want to build like an RPG Maker style thingy for map or engine, a similar engine with like mapping support and everything. You might want to consider. You may actually want to consider the map. Well, you know, there was as some of you may or may not have heard, there was an actual train wreck down here in my general vicinity. It was actually one county south of here. But there was an honest to goodness train wreck that killed like 3 people, and it's been all over the news for God. It's been all over. It's been on the news. Nobody's been able to talk about anything else locally for a while now. Yes, I will be the first person to admit that Cousin's new baby is absolutely adorable. One of her cousin's new babies is absolutely adorable, but I don't want to talk about it 35 times a day. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember that game. I do not remember a game called by that name. In that case, I probably asked for it and didn't get it, which is why I don't remember it. More slimy ooze! I'm not sure where I am at the moment. That's okay. I'll figure it out. And I'll probably figure it out right before I run out of hit points. I think I may have gotten lost. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not where I think I am. Off you go, Mr. Albert. Well, I don't know. I might actually have to get a copy myself at some point, you know, when I have something that resembles money. Okay, I am definitely turned around the wrong way. Oh, angel feathers. You know what? That means I'm going to use one of the ones I have. Huh. You got a link for that, Mr. Zaxter? If you do, post it, please. Yes, inn's mistress. I think that. I actually, believe it or not, the lady that takes my money for the inn, I think she's cute. I don't know why I think she's cute. She just is. Don't need to do the alchemist this time. Let's take a look. Alrighty then. Uh-huh. Tip. All right. Let's have a look. Where did that go? Okay. Oh, no, I have not seen that one. I heard about it, but I haven't played it yet. I will have to do that at some point. Kind of that semi income statement for Poop Be Gone Incorporated. Wow. That must be the local sewage plant. All right. Yeah. You see, Nim, there's a reason that you find it just trolling, and that is that she doesn't necessarily. It'll take her a good several minutes to figure out what the hell I just did, and then realize that she's been had. $104 more XP, huh? Yes, I'll have you record that. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. I'm broke, so it's kind of a thing. Alright. Actually, let's have a look at the weapon shop. Maybe there's something in there that might be fun to get. Pick what you want. I have 284. The bronze saber is opposed to the short sword I'm currently using. Ooh, that long sword. Alright, the bronze saber I should be able to use, and the regular sword at 750. That's probably the next thing I'm going to get. Well, you know, your game could go on sale all at once, Zaxter. It's not going to do me any good. There's actually a game that I liked quite a lot here a while back. I just recently there was recently an announcement on the store page, and don't ask me, I forget which one it was. But apparently they've engaged Sakura Game to publish, willingly. I don't know why. And all of the existing copies of the game will be apparently are getting disabled, and Sakura Game will be passing around keys. And I don't know how they're going to get away with that shit, like at all. Or thou shalt have Sakura Game version or not at all. And generally those things come with two of their other Super Craft games. And if you redeem the keys, you can't get a refund. You know, all the little shit. I'm surprised anybody let Sakura Game anywhere near their crap again. Well, that's no good. We can't have that. Speaking of games, I do have at least part of a potential lineup for Saturday's stream. We have a few things here actually. One of them is going to be mercifully short, and that would be Until None Remain. It's somebody's decided they want to get in on they want to get in on PUBG, while PUBG is still semi-popular, and they slapped together their own arena combat game, arena battle royale type thing. This time with a sci-fi bent. It's called Until None Remain. There's an action RPG called Tower of Time. Bridge Constructor Portal. Everybody should know what that is. If there's anybody here that doesn't know the game Portal, then give me your Steam account because you don't deserve it. Signs of Darkness, which is an open world thingy, and Marble Skies, which I tried a few days ago and was not doing, and discovered that the controls were not what I would like. They're actually pretty bad. Well, it doesn't matter how popular the game is. It doesn't matter how popular the title is if the devs stop working on it. I consider that rude. Dare I ask what game that is? Do I want to know what you're on about, Zach? Do I really want to know? Well, you might want to say. It's not a game you're making, so. Oh, that thing. Ugh. It probably will sell like wildfire, and it shouldn't. Game blows. That's not the game I was thinking of. Way too Minecrafty. Much more Minecrafty than expected. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't see where you're getting that information, unless they put it in the description or in the discussions. 12/21 to 23 of 17. Yep, $9.99. And the first week it's out, it's going to be 15% off. So let me see if I can. Let me just see something here. It's is it available in a place where? Oh, goody! There we go. That's why I hadn't requested it. It's been sitting there. Primarily designed for creative RPG game builders. Okay, cool. I suppose if that's what you want to do. Ooh. Built-in script language and editor with full documentation. Wow. Create powered logic circuits using Wi-Fi. That's a new one. Not really. It's not, but that's okay. And you can, wow. And they use C#. Outstanding. I don't know that will be true. I do know that I'm currently assembling my list for Game of the Year. And my current list for Game of the Year is looking pretty thin, actually. Probably the best reviewed game I've had this year is Tales of Berseria. Is that going to be the eventual winner? Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I haven't. I'm looking through I've got to look through everything I've covered this year. Well, I will be interested to see how your prediction works, or if it does, because it might not. In fact, I suspect it probably won't. That being said, I have been wrong before. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. And no, I do not want to do 201.5 million points in that game. That game was painful enough already. Wow. What is it with this? What is it with this place and green slimes? I'll be right back. No. I can make a beer can turret. Okay. You do realize that I could make myself a beer cannon, a beer can cannon, in all by myself, right? It's because I have special skills. You know what I think? I think they should give us at least the gold for critters that run away. You know, I was just complaining about that right before I left. Well, the upside, they were a challenge at level 1. Now that I'm like level 6, just not so much. No, we've furthered other mobs. We've got some manates. We got some pitworms. There are also some cave slugs running around in here. There's a great big crab somewhere, and no, you're gonna do that. We might as well break out the kobolds at that point. They have bats further in. Bats are actually a thing further in. Oh, pet worms. I think skeletons they save for much later. I jumped him. There's some. I'm just now hitting up some slugs to make them dead too. You'll see those in about 30 seconds from when I said this. So. Now, if you're going to do something like that, you will want my help for it. No, you're not going to get anywhere with that, especially with those kids' moms. I'm over 400. See, the objective here, Zach, is not to make a game that's garbage. And I wouldn't actually mind working with somebody on a dungeon crawler like this. It'd be a lot of fun. Okay, I'm not going there. I already know what's over there, and I'm not doing it. There's a couple different ways to approach that spot, and I don't want to do it. I need at least one more level before I do that. I've only got 250 experience points, and right now I think I need another about 50. Somewhere between 50 and 100 before I do that more. Before I do that again, before I try that. Actually, I probably should double the number of XP I have now. Man-apes! We have man-apes! Who die quickly, but they hurt a lot worse. See, if I had the piece of cable I needed for the Genesis, I would the piece of AV cable for the Genesis that would make this work, I would so be doing that. A complete Sega CD wiring harness, including transformer, that would be a lovely thing to have about now. 31 points of damage for something that only takes about that's only good for about 6 to 10. Or actually, I think it's 7 to 9. This is Shining in the Darkness. It is a Sega Genesis game from the late 1980s. Well, you don't seem to be having too much of a problem with it right now, with me sitting here playing it now, so. $10 gold pieces out of 437. I don't have quite enough for the next armor upgrade, but I'm pretty sure I can invest in a weapon now. If I invest in a weapon, it probably work really well. The next possible armor upgrade is... yeah, no, actually, believe it or not, it is on Steam. Believe it or not, the game is on Steam. Well, some of those critters can get really annoying. So it's rather a thing. All right, Mr. Zexter, there it is with all of its DLC. If you want all of these old freaking Genesis / Mega Drive games, you can get the whole lot very soon here for probably quite a lot less. I still don't. There was one old DLC pack that I don't have still. But if you get any of the games, you would actually get, if you buy one of the games, you would actually get the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics core client, so that you can play, because that's where the emulator is to play the damn games. Let's see how many XP I still need. Probably like 5. $35. My bad. Okay. Yeah, you can record that. I'll go after I'm done here. I'll go beat up a few more bits. And I'm going to do this right here, since I haven't done that in like almost 2 hours. $62 for a pile of games that include some serious classics, I might add. Phantasy Star 4 by itself was $100, so I'm not. Honestly, if you want to see where the reviews are, what you're going to do instead of looking there is look at the individual games. It still has only wow. I'm impressed. Actually, here we go. You could here's another here's one from here's the one for Shining in the Darkness specifically, and it's actually packed into a second set that has it looks like almost all the RPGs. Not all of them, but a fair number of them. It's got all the Shining Force games. It's $30, but you can buy some of the other side ones for not a terribly large amount of money, actually. $62 for those is not unheard of. But I think the other thing you can do is go to Amazon, and if I'm not mistaken, they have these games in little bundles. And the bundle I got, this one here and the Phantasy Star games were in different bundles, but those were the first ones I bought, were the Shining games and the Phantasy Star games. And eventually I just bought most of the rest of them. I'm still missing a small number of them. Sonic Spinball, Sonic 3D Blast, the Toe Jam and Earl series, which I was never a big fan of. I played one of them once, so It's about a hot dog. I'm surprised it just. I am honest. I'm surprised it doesn't have as many reviews as it should. But then you're talking about 60 games. I mean, who's going to go through and review them all? I mean, it really does seem like that would be a lot of work for not a whole lot of return. Okay, how many of these actually stay put? Only one of them actually ran away. Dark jellies and man-apes! And man-ape is about to die! Wow! I actually missed that man-ape! I am so disappointed in myself! What's up with that? Because that encounter was actually worth some serious XP. Well, compared to the rest. This one's worth shit. I'm kind of wondering what. See, I tried to wake up Kitty earlier, and she wasn't for waking up, which is too bad because she could have hung out to. We all have this freaking chat, but no. I could try waking her up again, but I don't know. Oh, I got a bronze knife. You know what that means? It means it's up for sale. It's a whole 75 quid. Ooh, bar sale would be fun. I'm not sure I would. Actually, believe it or not, I have all those games. You don't even need to do the C64 emulators anymore. You can go over to GOG and get the PC editions. Another set of games that I came by recently, well, actually just a couple of days ago, if I'm being entirely honest. Dude, that's like asking if I was ever a teenager. Yes, I played those. Holy crap! Yeah, I definitely played those. Perish the thought that I would not have. Well, you know how I got my copy of the Bart Sale games, don't you? My current copies, and that's when I bought the quote new Bart Sale game. I bought that long time ago, and it came with them. And I actually, oh, not as many. I didn't get as many hit points as I would have liked. Hopefully, I got more defense. Damn. It runs away. It runs away from everybody all the time, dude. Time goes where time goes, and right now I'm spending my last couple of waking hours hanging out here on YouTube and seeing how much damage I can do to a lot of critters here, and just kind of and spending some time interacting with people, because I wanted to test to see if it was just something stupid going on between my card and my modem, and I suspect it's more the modem than the card, although it's a combination of both is not impossible. So what I'm gonna do, I think, memory is not always the first thing to go. It can be one of the bigger things to go quick, but usually once the memory starts going, it goes pretty quickly. It's learning. It's the most basic skills that you learn in the first moments of existence that go last, and once those go, you're pretty much stuck. You're done, because that shit don't come back. Because you can literally forget how to breathe. It is entirely possible to do. That bronze knife can go there. No, I don't want to sell anything else at the moment. Let's see what you got in a weapon that I actually want. 600. Wow. Almost have enough for that standard sword. No, I think I'm good for right now. Let's see what your... Oh, no, we can go the other way. Yay! Pop across the shrine. That's the alchemist. Don't need him. I fought by the things. That leather armor is just out of reach too, which is sad. Oh no, I wish. That breastplate would be nice, except that I don't even have a third of what it's going to take to buy it. Yeah, I'll come back. You're the only armorer in town, dude. I'm gonna have to come back eventually. Ooh, I've been told to plug off. Okay, Mrs. Vick. More than 600 cred, and I was more than 1,200 short. Alright, let's go see what it's going to take to get to the next level, because I'm not going after that crab until I have a healing spell. Only 137 more, okay. Yes, we're going to keep going until I feel like it's time to stop. Okay. $137 plus 311. That makes 488. Cool. Let me guess. Is there a Croco Squirrel troll in there? Please tell me you decided to do that with RPG Maker MV, because I think that's what you were why you asked me about it so long ago. While it does that, I'm going to do this, because I've got some new items in my inventory for no reason I can determine. Wow. And I got some, I have now 2 copies of the Phantasy Star 2 thingy. Alright, catch you later, Tom. Thanks for stopping in, though, man. Oh, man, I have no more card drops for this setup. And I got 5 cards I got to get. Well, drat. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cards out of 9, and I have 2 copies of one of them. Why are we doing a Game Maker again? That's kind of a question. Or is this something where you bought MV and then realized it might be a little simpler to do it the other way? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Ah! It's too bad you can't do the hybrid handoff, but that would be way more trouble to put together than it's worth. That would be astoundingly painful. Ah, is that why? You haven't mangled with it at all? Because quite frankly, the first time you try and build a map, my friend, you are going to mangle shit. And there are no questions. You're going to spend probably about 2 days scrolling around with the database, realizing that you don't have the technical skills to deal with some of the shit that goes on in there. And then you're going to realize that you're going to have to do some homework before you can really put together something good. And so that being said, a lot of folks that do these that make RPG Maker games these days, they don't bother with that part. They don't bother realizing they realize they have to. Yeah. They don't bother realizing that they need to actually know some math and do some homework before they start tweaking things. So level 1 character doesn't have to have 2,500 hit points like a doll. Oh, it's an herb. Oh, wait a minute. I know that chest. I've already got an herb out of that chest. I didn't know those things refilled themselves. Crap. We probably should. I probably should retrieve a map for this area. Because I just found a spot that I don't remember. I don't remember very clearly. So where am I? That's a question. There I am. There's the herb I just picked up. And I am heading in the correct direction to get to the Kaiser Crab. Cuz, you know what, dude? I'm kind of hoping to get one of those to find one of those myself. And yeah, I will be happy to let you know if they decide to do that. I will be absolutely 100% on top of that. If I spot it before you do, then yeah, I'll let you know. That is the direction I'm going. Dark jellies and manapes. I don't know that we're gonna, since Game Maker 2 has just recently showed up. Since Game Maker 2 really just showed up on the scene, I expect it'll be a while before we get a bundle like that. I will not say that it's impossible. Ooh. Your name is Killer Bee. You die first. Very good. Yeah, but the Game Maker Studio's been out for a while. Well, they will eventually. Probably about the same, probably in 4 or 5 years when they're ready for Game Maker 3. Yeah, no, dude. If I had it, I would. If I had it, I'd have got it. But I have a large chunk of that already, and that's actually kind of where my problem lies. Is that I have so much in my library now. It's hard to find a bundle that doesn't have at least something I've already got. Talk about the Yogscast bundle. Yeah, I know. Yes, I've seen the Yogscast 2017 bundle. I told you there were bats. And they still die well. Oh! By the way, I'm way over in the back of I'm way over in the back now. I don't think I actually asked for a copy of They Are Billions. You know, I've already got a copy of No Man's Sky for PlayStation 4. It sucked, and because it's probably pissed off because it didn't get laid. I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it again. I would be very interested to see if it goes on a Steam, if the Steam edition goes on sale. Well, I heard they made some really good changes too, but my primary problem with the damn thing was that they made is that they did some really snarky shit with the freaking interface on the PlayStation 4. It made me want to climb a tree. Okay, you see that spot over there? I don't want to go there. Which would not be bad, actually. I should be. $7,500, huh? We've got that long, then maybe I should really be thinking about holding up for just a little bit longer. Alright, so I still have 180 quid. Might actually make something work out of this. And why did I go all the way back down that way? Wait. No. $59 more points. I'm not familiar with Tyranny's Act. Might have to look into it. $45. That sounds a little closer. But then realize here in a few hours, a lot of this shit's going to go on sale. And I'm going to sit and drill. I wish I had. The Overload Edition is only $80. Because I have Pillars of Eternity already. I don't have Tyranny. I wouldn't want to spend that kind of money on it anyway. Oh, wow. Ringtones. A digital collection of 10 short stories. Probably the only thing in here that would be worth it. Wow, that's the Overlord Edition. You want extra money for that, no less. Because why do I want a ringtone? Why do I want to spend, you know, $35 or $35 extra for a fucking ringtone? There's no reason to do that. I assume a basic level of intelligence on the part of my viewership, and I doubt they would do that either. And don't anybody bother telling me I'm being over optimistic with that, because I will step on them. Most of my viewers are actually pretty good people. Except the occasional lurker who won't speak up about whatever key they got. That gets old after a while. Alright. I'm all saved up. And I forgot that I could save right ahead of the freaking Kaiser Crab. I had actually completely forgotten that I could save right before that, before, during, or after an encounter. Well, you know what? It's better than you know, people thinking that you're a complete idiot. And I refuse to believe that my viewers are entirely idiots. Honestly, Zaxter, I have not looked at Tower of Time. I haven't touched it. I have not touched it. They offered it to me. I didn't ask for it. But I was more than willing to go for it. No, I've seen the store page. I took a look at it before I accepted the key, because not doing so is silly. That people see, here's the other side of that. People keep telling me I'm not being picky enough about my keys, and it's been my experience up until just recently that I can't afford to be picky with keys or games that people send me. Although now I'm getting enough of them, and I really should start vetting them a little bit. You see, I didn't even know it existed until I got the email. I said, "Hey, they're offering you this. You want it?" Like, well, okay, I suppose. I'll be honest though, they really had me at RPG. Really, guys, can we skip the part where I have to kill you and you guys just die on your own and let me walk away in peace? Because it's honestly, after a while, the lower end stuff, it gets tedious trying to kill them all. Oh, well, that's at least better. Yeah, that was the thing that got me, was that it was actually a really big game. It looked like it was going to be just a gargantuan game. And then I started, 15 gigabytes on the install. That was a thing. I'd be willing to bet some of it's, a good chunk of that's voice acting, but I'm not going to guarantee that that's going to be the case. It could just be that they have that much shit on there. I mean, admittedly, I've seen bigger games this year, a lot bigger games. Danganronpa V3, which is also in the running for Game of the Year. That game was just massive. It's like 65, 70 gigabytes, something like that. It was huge. But that's another thing to be talked about. Games that look really simple having huge installs. You know, you look at the install for, say, the original Danganronpa, which was nowhere near that size. And then you go to Danganronpa V3 and you're going, what the hell? How did that happen? Yeah. No, recorded voices are a thing. Voice recordings are a big part of it. I'll be honest with you, There was once a day where 40 megabytes was bigger than most hard drives that you found in some of these computers. You remember those days. You're a little older than I am. I remember those days very clearly. The first quote-unquote modern machine that I ever bought was a 46 SX25, and it came with a whopping 70 megabyte hard drive. I finally broke down and bought a 512, 500 and something, and it actually required a special piece of software to actually even run it, to even use it. Like, wow! I mean, these days, if you're not running at least a gigabyte and a half, you know, people are thinking, well, what the hell did they do? The expected answer, of course, is not a goddamn thing. No, not even that much. If you were using a single-sided disk, then you had about 600 kbytes to work with. Actually, a little less. Because formatted, it didn't come out to 600 kbytes. It came out to like 5 something. Those Commodore 64 discs, the regular 8-inch floppies maxed out at 1.2 megabytes. And typically one of those things only used, only used about 400 or 500 kbytes for a whole game. Multi-disc software turned out to be a very common thing after a while. And this armor is actually doing me quite a bit of good. But I do need to get the money together for a better weapon. Now, a 3.5-inch diskette was 1.44 megabytes. Always was. They were typically 720 megabytes on the side, and you either had a hole in it or you didn't. If you didn't have a hole, then it only read and wrote one side. If there was a hole in it, then you could read both, and it was referred to as a quad density disk. Nine hit points. Okay. Six XP and 12 gold. And an extra herb. Oh, you guys aren't getting anywhere. Both these man-apes will be dead before they knew what hit them. Ha! Die, die, die! Ha ha ha! And you, Mr. Dark Jelly, keep missing. Because you could run off too. I seem to have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I wonder what it was. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we're leaving. Well, technically those games aren't free. Alright, I forget whether... Okay. I died. Oh, I lost a bunch of gold, but fuck it. See, here's the problem. I already had a copy of Layers of Fear and Outlast. Oh, right. Yeah, no, they do that occasionally. They've got Layers of Fear wasn't the old. They've been giving away games for free for a couple of weeks now. But when they handed out Outlast and Layers of Fear, I had both games. Sending it to my wife doesn't do me any damn good. The only catch is that some of them have a limited amount of time that you only have a limited amount of time to do all the things. Like turn them into some Steam account or another. All right. First off, let's hit the Alchemist. Oh, that shit will come in handy later. Yeah, not really. Well, you know, a lot of people probably didn't have those games. And if it was... No, you know what? Even if they gave me PUBG, I wouldn't take it. It's bad enough they managed to sneak... Well, if they were stuck with the overwhelming majority of people don't already own, we'd be seeing a lot of crap. And Humble doesn't want that reputation. Now, I have figured a couple of things out in the meantime. And the first of those is that I did not get heavy enough armor, and I really need another weapon. I can't. The way I am right now, I can't take the Kaiser cut. There's no way to do it. Especially if I'm not approaching the sorry bastard completely full on hit points. Because I started out with this first encounter with him with short about 30 hit points, 32 hit points, and had like 50. And that was nowhere near enough. But now I know where his sorry ass is. Here in a couple of levels, I'm gonna go get him. That's what happens when squirrels get turned around. Alright. Wow, I took the first point of damage. I should herb up now. And sometimes there's games hit the straight that I wouldn't mind having for my 7-year-old at some point, but probably not today, and probably not the following day either. Yeah, have fun, man. Wow, these dark jellies are getting annoying. I'm down a whole 10. I'm down a whole 10 hit points from my base. 11 now. So, does anybody have questions? I will take questions now. Considering I've been at this now nearly 4 hours, I figure it's probably about time for that. Welcome back there, Zach. So, I've kind of opened up the chat right now for Q&A. Ask me a question. If I'm inclined to answer it, I will. Yes and no. Kinda. There's at least one wall, or at least one square that is in fact a freaking demon that just there to look like a wall, but it's actually part of a shortcut. It's blocking off a shortcut to another area. Yeah, it's actually a whole block that's just nothing but demon. The sad part of it is it's set up as a boss, so you actually not only do you have to kill it to get into a place you must eventually go, but it's complete pain in the ass on top of that. If memory serves, that damn thing was evil. and later on we get mobs that will call more mobs. So in one case, I had an encounter with one of these mobs, and it took me almost an hour to finish it. Because the one mob we keep calling another mob, and when the next mob went down, it called another one. The one that was left called one of its buddies. It kept going like that for forever. And what I finally did was I started alternating back and forth between them, and when I got them down right about to the place where they would, where one more hit would take one or the other of them down, I had my mage throw a nuke on them. You throw a big ass freaking group fire spell on them, and they both died. And I think everybody gained like 5 levels, like right there. Like 5 or 6 levels we picked up all at once. Now, I will be the first person to admit that I did have a copy of this game way back in the day. And the day being, of course, 1994. Late 1993 or early 1994. And I got almost completely through this game. I was actually up on the third. I was actually up on the third level. I was actually up on the third level of the castle, and I had spent my entire by that point I had spent not only my entire weekend playing it, but the previous 2, and any time that I wasn't studying. Anytime that I wasn't either in school or studying, I was playing that freaking game. I was out for meals, and then that was pretty much it. Or if I had a watch to stand. What Nintendo Switch? I don't own one. I don't. I wish I did. Rich Brumby owns one. I need to get one because I've been having to turn down Switch keys. I have a Wii U. I have a Wii here, but I do not have a Switch. I have PlayStation 3, 4, and an Xbone, if that's what you're asking about that. No, definitely don't have a Switch. In addition, I've been hearing some interesting news coming out of. I've been hearing some interesting things coming out of the hallowed halls at Sega here recently. And that, well, I had intended to buy one, and I might still be able to next month, or perhaps in February. I intend to buy one, but not that I have purchased one or have been in a position to purchase one. I might be able to get one. I might be able to get one late January, somewhere between late January and mid-February. Oh wow, I'm a firm 90 hit points normally, and it looks like I have enough money for almost enough money for a weapon upgrade. So as long as I stay in this room, I won't actually wind up having a problem. because I have more than enough supplies to keep me in this room for the next hour if I want to. And 53 points of damage on that thing is really excessive. Wow, it went squick! That's alright, I needed a 3DS too, because apparently that machine's not going to die. Much as I would love it if it did at some point. Get something a little newer out there. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I've been hearing that too. And I'm not gonna say, I will be looking at the period of time right before E3. If they're going to announce it ahead of E3, it will, the announcement will come in the form of some sort of, will come in in the form of one of the semi-reveals like they did with the PS4 in late April or early May, with kind of a teasery thing sometime in February, right around the time of CES. But right now, I'm more interested in what the hell Sega thinks it's up to coming up for CES. Because I'm hearing rumors of retro consoles out of Sega, or perchance a new console, a new actual piece of hardware that is backwards compatible with pretty much freaking everything. And if they did that, I would be impressed. It would require a couple of cartridges. It would require at least one cartridge slot. Probably two. I should require two. Because you'd have to have one for Saturn carts. Honestly, if I have the money to get one right prior to launch, to pre-order one, I probably will. Because I'm like as not, the games are going to start showing. The games are going to start showing up early, and I'm going to wind up on the back end of everybody's popular reviewer thing. Wow, this reviewer already did this game. It's like, well, why don't you have a PS5? We're pushing. We're right now we're pushing. We've got like 50 or 60 games we want to send you, but you don't have the hardware. It's the same problem I'm running into with the Switch. If they are going to do a PlayStation 5 to try and match the Switch, I'm not sure exactly what form it would take. I don't think they're going to do this. You know what? Pricing has damn near always been wrong, especially this far out in advance. You're talking about something that you're not talking about information we're going to have for at least another 6 months. We're not going to get an official announcement for another 6 months. And, well, you know, PlayStation 3 was that price, and people still bought them. So you can't say that. But I bought my Expo new, and yeah, I bought my Expo brand new, and I haven't even had it a year. 99% of the time I don't bother with it. Why did I get it? Because there were games that needed reviewed, and for no other reason. I mean, yeah, I admit I played some Halo 5, but I actually got the Master Chief Collection too. But somebody wanted Gears of War gameplay, and I went, okay. I said, okay, whatever. Unfortunately, I cut my FPS teeth on games like Doom, where taking cover is not usually the best solution. In fact, taking cover and holding still is usually just an excuse for people to come get you. No, actually, the PlayStation 16 megabyte, the original release, 16 megabyte PS3 was $699, and they re-released it, and they had a $30 version, a 30 gigabyte version. Was and the 20 gigabyte version that was, or 20 or 30, it was a 20 or a 30 gigabyte hard drive they packed in it, and they didn't include the PS2 hardware. That wound up being freaking $2 or $3.99. Top model they had at launch was the standard 60 gigabyte model, and it was more than $600. They didn't make a 160 gig for almost another year. And by that time, the price of the hard drives had gone down far enough they managed to get them under $400. Then they stripped out all the backwards, but by that time they stripped out almost all the backwards compatibility, and that made the system a hell of a lot cheaper. As far as a $700 asking price, I would take that with a size of with a grain of salt the size of the Titanic, large enough to sink the fucking Titanic. No giant enemy crab yet. I need at least one more level and about 1,200 more gold. I need to make sure I have some serious money before I even consider taking that damn thing on. Because even with the leather armor at level 8, I told you it was the 60 gigabyte. Well, for a PlayStation 3, that was pretty big. Yeah. Very good. I was just about to ask for a citation. The giant enemy crab, I'm gonna no. At this point, I'm just gonna go with the excuse of I am a basic military grade coward, and not touch that crab until I've had a significant armor upgrade. Well, to be honest with you, it wasn't. Because that was the 20 gigabyte. What that was the 20 gigabyte drive, was the 20 gigabyte PS3, plus with hardware-based PlayStation 2 backwards compatibility. On top of the ability to play Blu-rays and all the other shit. Oh, that thing, yeah. No, I remember it. That's been a long. No, you said giant enemy crab. There's a Kaiser crab running around over that way, and I don't want to go there right now because it took large chunks of my hit points away. The damn thing pretty much just carved me up. I'm currently one hit point short of completely healed, and I've got almost 800 gold on hand. To get the nice weapon I want is going to cost I could go get the nice weapon I want now, but I'm not going to. There's a breastplate on sale at the There's a breastplate on sale at the armor shop right now for $18,500, and I want that. Well, no, they had some other games that launched. There were quite a few. And actually, I didn't like Warhawk much. I tried playing it. See, if I wanted to be a complete penis wrinkle and just hang out in this room for the next 6 hours or so, you know what I'd do? I would go forth onto the breach and find the grand magic spot. I'd hang out in this room for about 6 hours and put together about 5K. They're actually about 7K. But once I got my hands on about 7,000 gold, I'd probably be somewhere close to level 20, and I could buy the best weapon and armor that are currently available. You know, people swore up and down the PlayStation 3 didn't have games, except that it did. I'm trying to remember actually what it launched with, because there were a bunch of them. See, my thing, there's one thing I have to agree with everybody. The self-styled most greatest entertainer on the internet, and say, okay, sure, you're going to give me these games at launch. What am I going to be playing 6 months from now? What am I playing 6 months from now? What am I going to be playing next month? Where are we going to be how many games are we going to have in a year? So I don't object to them releasing, 4 or 5 first-party games and say as many, just as an equal number of third-party titles. Okay, I wouldn't object to that in any way, shape, or form. 12 games would be plenty to start with, as long as I was gonna find a game or two on a monthly basis over the first year. And by the time when the install base got big enough for all the third party folks to go, wow, cool. Let's go look at this. Let's go look at this list from Shitaku. It's historical information. Say what? Right. So what? I hate Shitaku. I hate Shitaku so much. Can you send me that link on Steam, please, Zach? I'd much appreciate that. because the link that you put in here leads to a set of Kinja tags. It was a pain, and it's a huge pain in the ass. And that Kinja tag didn't work. There we go. Blazing Angels, Squadrons for World War II. Yeah, that game was shit. Call of Duty 3. Yeah, that game was shit too. Genji, Days of the Blade. That wasn't actually terrible, I seem to recall. It wasn't my favorite thing ever, but it wasn't too bad. Madden NFL 7. Of course, we all know what I think of those games. Mobile Suit Gundam Crossfire. There was a game I wanted to get my hands on, never managed to get. Yep. Actually, PS3 started to become properly available, about 3 days later. Called Tony Hawk's Project 8. Of course, we don't do Tony Hawk because, well, Ridge Racer 7 was according to everybody fairly good in those terms, but Tony Hawk was just Tony Hawk. So fuck Tony Hawk. Dude's ancient. He's got one of those faces where he starts looking, where the more we look at, the more we talk about him, the more he starts looking like my gran. Uh, in her current state. No, I saw it. I got the link. It was okay. Let's see. Back to Alias here. $900. I am actually getting exceedingly wealthy off the bat to these dark bats. 20 gold pieces of time. And considering I walked in here with about 150, yeah. Actually, I walked in here with less than that. This room has been good to me. So now, here's a question for you guys. What kind of game, if I was going to do one of those up to 24-hour streams, what kind of games would you guys want to see? There's a thought. What games would you guys like to see in a very extended live stream? Assuming, of course, that I can get Twitch to cooperate with me for the first of the month. What do you guys want to see? What kind of games? Or if you have specific requests, I'll look at those too. Realizing that I'm all packed full of consoles on top of PC. And that if push comes to shove, I'll even play console games on PC, like I'm doing now. That game wasn't actually bad. There were some games I liked better, obviously. I have more PS4 games than I know what to do with. So much so that I'm stressed that I'm using my PlayStation 4 collection to stress test a failing 3 terabyte drive. I have some abjectly terrible games. But I don't. That's not something that I would be inclined to do normally. Ion Ball 2. Do I have a copy of Ion Ball? Ooh. There's a question. Oh, did you? Then it's probably in my collection somewhere. Wander to my libraries, actually. See if you can find it. Because right now I'm kicking the crap out of some man-apes. And actually, it is about time that I switched games. Actually, it's probably long past time I switched games. Oh, I'm over 1,000 gold. Outstanding. The thing is, it would honestly not be a whole lot longer before with the old armor, I could get that breastplate probably pretty quickly. But if I take into account what the old armor would cost me, or what I get back from selling the old armor. Wow, I could have stayed in there for a couple minutes longer. Wow. It wouldn't have actually taken, it wouldn't even taken me. Oh. Now I save. Verify 125. Good. So let's try, no, oh, there's the input options. I wonder what they got up in. Controller, D-pad, left, or I could use the left stick too. A, B, right shoulder. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Because usually it's X, Y, B or something similar. X, Y, left shoulder, back, start, right. That'll it. I can live with that. Let's see. What would be good? What would be good to die at today? I haven't played Light Crusader. I don't even remember the last time I played Light Crusader. Shadow Dancer. Ooh, the Return of the Ninja Master. There's Shining Force. Shining Force 2. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Let's see. Sword of Vermilion. I don't remember liking that game a lot, actually. I got Gunstar Heroes in there. Virtual Fighter 2. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Kid Chameleon, Gunstar Heroes, Alex Kidd, Beyond Oasis. There we go. Columns 3, Comic Zone. That was not actually my favorite game. As cool as it sounded, it really wasn't all that great. Fatal Labyrinth. There you go, Zaxter. You'd probably get off on that game. Fatal Labyrinth. Oh yeah, that game was actually quite a bit more difficult than it looked. Revenge of Shinobi. Sort of. Oh no. Phantasy Star 2. There's a game that game there was overly complicated for what it was. But per the norm for Phantasy Star games, it pushed the shit out of the Genesis cartridges, the capacity of a Genesis cartridge. That game was 6 megabits on the cartridge, and and at that time, 6 megabits was freaking huge. Phantasy Star 3, they took advantage of yet more advance in miniaturization technology, and they got 8 megabits into that one. Phantasy Star 4 was $100. At launch, that game was $100, and it didn't go down for years. And that's because Phantasy Star 4 was easily the weightiest cartridge ever released for the Genesis. Okay, the damn thing weighed in at some 30 at a good 30. I think it was 32 megabits. They managed to stuff on that damn thing, and everybody was fucking horrified. Everybody and their dog was terrified of that game. We got it in the U.S. in 1995, and it was actually made available for the Wii Virtual Console on the 24th of June in 2008. Ooh. One of the things about this particular game, there's actually in the Genesis, on the various collections that were put out for it, including Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection for 360 and PlayStation 3. They put a note. They put a note in there. Come on, PSR 5 or PSR 4. See, we actually have any one of a number. Of actual mods for this. Okay. Chrono Trigger was the SNES. Victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. That was 1,000 years ago. I don't want to get ready. One of the things that they did when they put together the Sega Genesis collection, by the way, they gave us the ability to they put out the ability to do hacks and they have mods for quite a number of these games. Motavia Academy and Piata. Now, we already know we're back on the... By this, we know that we are on the same Motavia that we had in Phantasy Star 2. It's changed up a little bit, but Piata was actually an existing town. Some of the towns have been removed. There were some new ones for this game. But there were a few that were still there. They would never have gotten Chrono Trigger on the NES. They were lucky to get Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 3 was even worse. Holy crap! I don't actually have control right now, so. When and how will it all end? Can you imagine what they'd be able to do with this if they put it on a CD, or they redid it for a CD/DVD, or even a Blu-ray release and added voice acting? All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is hit this button right here. Buttons! And I want this mode. There's the camp. There's the nobody. There's the we're going to talk to nobody. And when they put this together, they actually managed to get it worked out so that I could use my analog sticks. Or at least the left one. Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal look at the details about this job. We want the job. Apparently Alice is not in the mood for some dude. Okay. Well, if you can't think about your research, what are they paying you for? Let's go. This game was quite a bit better than I expected it to be, and I expected a lot from this game. I expected a shitload from this game, and it delivered all the way across the board. That's my partner, not my assistant. Thank you. Now, just to give you an idea of what's going on here, the shopping in Piatti is absolutely amazing. You'll love it. I'll show it all to you in a sec. How would I know? For the look on that face, methinks the lady doth protest too much. You're not paying nearly enough, dipshit. Especially when everybody finds out what you've actually been up to. Oh, there's a lot more to it than that. Now, Alice, actually as a character, I really liked this Alice. The one from the original Phantasy Star wasn't my favorite person. Wow. Fixes say, I have a Super No Friendo. Can I just have the Chrono Trigger cartridge? No, of course not, because that would make sense. I don't actually have one of those things. I have two. Okay, we have 500 Meseta. That's what the principal paid us, because we don't get any more money from that bastard. And this is all the shopping that you can do in this town. It will be that way permanently. Okay, so that pretty much, yeah, no, yeah, unfortunately, because it shut down the way it did, it didn't save I turned my freaking mic back on part. So yeah, I was muted. I admit this. I openly admit this. It didn't occur to me to actually check it. So anyway, so yeah, this is Phantasy Star 4. This is actually the largest game that was ever released for the Genesis proper. The 32 megabits worth of data on board, and holy shit, it was hard. Some of the things, it was expensive too. This game, I bought a copy of this cartridge right after on release day, no less, and it was $100, way back in the day. Come to think of it, it's a bit dangerous. Well, so you were waiting for us to show up. Well, yeah, you catch on quick. 100%. We'll take you with us for 100%. That's not my problem. Yes, I love this version of Alice. She was actually a fun character. There we go. And you notice we had 240 a little bit ago. We now have 3. Nope. Don't want to do that. All right. Critter runs away. And we get some more. Okay. We actually have macros here. We can use them just to straight up attack. And once we have some more abilities, well, understand that the game was. How does that work again? Oh, right, it was a lot. You were thinking evil. What evil things were? Kitty, you don't think evil things. You never think evil things. Oh, Kitty, you shattered my image of you. No, it's okay. I'm being a silly person. Oh, well, Shining in the Darkness was actually a very good game for what it was. And an antidote procured. Ooh, that hurt. Punk ass. Don't do that. Oh, what's the fun if I'm not driving? If I'm not driving the wives nuts? Okay. We'll see you later on, Kitty. Who knows? I might even still be streaming. I doubt they'll let me, but yeah. Tomorrow not working because tired. Well, okay. All right, have fun. Well, Nim may still be online. I'll probably wind this up myself here in a few minutes. Because it's only what, 2 in the morning? It's almost 2 in the morning for me. All right, I'll catch you later, Zach. All right. Man. Boy. Japan. Yeah, of course you'd say that. Yeah. Sweet and innocent is the day you're born, huh? Yeah, you wonder, but no, it's actually a monster was bred here. Ooh, Foiwatsu, yes, Foiwatsu and Tsu. Yeah, explain's still too slow. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the breeder tanks. Don't leave me here. Yes. I feel badly for you, Han. I really do. Oh, no. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Just because I. Yes, I'm crazy. I'm gonna take him to go take a nap before I get too much further. Oh crap! All that shit I just did. And I hit the wrong button, which meant I wound up. Yeah. Okay, I will remember that next time. All right. I think that's going to be the end of that part for right now. So, all right. I think that's going to be the end of that right now. So, be safe, be sane, and let's make games fun again.